there's snow. And everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. It followed her to school one day, which was against the rule. It made the children laugh and play to see a lamb at school.
Just look at me and you can see, tra-la-la-la-la. I'm just as happy as can be, tra-la-la-la-la. Now I'll bet that you'd be too, if you were me and only knew. One more day and school is through, tra-la-la-la-la. Now you go home, you naughty lamb. Come now, beat it, hurry, scram. I don't like to be so cruel, but you silly little fool. Sheep are not allowed in school.
Bong, bong, bong. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's funny as hell, right? That song Mary had a little fucking lamb. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted something kind of different for like the intros lately. You know, I wanted to kind of mix it up a little bit. But we're back. We're playing some more Animal Crossing. We're doing some more stuff and things. The town, last time, we got our 3 stars. You know, we made a bunch of paths. We made this place feel super, super nice. But we're gonna continue on our work with that here. Kind of overnight. We're doing a little bit of the night shift. We had some stuff going on today, you know. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. But yeah, right now it is currently 10:50 on Monday, the March 2nd. But we actually did set our clock back a little bit. We set it back to yesterday just because we didn't get a chance to play. We can go ahead and check out our shops and things like that, and then we can go ahead and kind of go from there, you know. But no problem, right? Glad I could help with that, you know. I hope you're having a good evening so far. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. This is like the least open can ever, but it had like a weird top, so when I tried to open it, it like almost ripped off the tab. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I gotcha. But it's good to see you, Mafia. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it's not actually Sunday. It's currently Monday right now. We'll back it up a little bit. Oh shit, it's Coco's birthday. Okay, well, I'm even more glad that I backed it up now. At least we can go and say happy birthday and give her some sort of present or something, you know? An ordinance update. Oh, I do like the idea of that. I wonder if we can do like late night shops. I thought that was an ordinance that we could do, and I want to check and make sure and see. Starting today, residents can go on a boat tour to uninhabited islands. Oh? Plenty of DIY materials on these islands, and even strange things buried in the ground. Okay. Boat tours are available once a day using miles. Okay. Welcome in, Mafia. Yeah, how have you been, man? What you been up to? Oh shit! We're gonna be getting a hotel soon. I haven't seen anything with this. I peeked at Gabby's a little bit, but I haven't really like delved into it at all. Oh wow, it's gonna be ready tomorrow. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can only imagine, actually. Yeah, that's probably gonna get worse, not better. I hate to tell you, pal. You know, but you know, I hope it alleviates soon, for not only your sake, but everyone's sake involved. I guess, you know, it's a pretty fucked up situation we got going on. That is faux show. Oh my god, we still need to put all that music in our record player. I'm probably gonna be blocking something with my noggin. I'm gonna have to probably move it. This place is really starting to come along. Jordan. Oh my god. Well, for what it's worth, you know. Glad you're alright, my homie. I will. That's crazy, though. That's like one of those moments that definitely, like, makes you think, you know? I see. I see. Well, that might be a good thing, you know? Little, blessing in disguise, I guess, you know? It's gonna give me, like, nothing. For what it's worth, I'm glad I did check this out, though. And that hotel is gonna be interesting. I kind of almost want to go and see what the deal would be with those mystery islands as well, with the boat tour. That's good, Plucky. Think here. What could we give? What could we give Coco? That would be very cool and, like, personal to us. Maybe we should give Coco the plasma ball. But the plasma ball is so cool. I want that in my place. What could we give Coco? Maybe we give Coco a record. Or maybe... This is like kind of a tough decision, to be honest with you. Where is even Coco's house? Isn't it over on the other side of town? We also need to go on like a spree, collecting everything and watering everything. We definitely need to do that tonight. We just need to drop off all this shit first. Maybe we have something at our house that would be good for Coco. Maybe actually let's go back. Oh, for sure. Well, thank you for popping in, Potato. I hope you're doing good. Hope you have been well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just started. Yeah, we just got going like 10 minutes ago or so, you know. Got a little bit of a late start tonight, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Mafia. I really appreciate you. Oh, damn. 29,000 points. Nah, that ain't bad. We gotta stop by the Nook stop, too. We gotta go and check out some stuff over there after we drop all this shit off. And pick out a gift for Coco. Oh my god, we're gonna have no room in our storage for any of this. We have to get, like, a house upgrade soon, just for storage's sake, because, my god, we don't have enough room for any of this. Okay, let's register a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, added a couple of them, you know what I mean? Added a couple of emotes. Oh, thank you so much, Potato. Yeah, I really do appreciate you. You stay safe, you have a good night. Just some basic ones, you know what I mean, for now. Nothing too crazy, but until I actually get some, like, proper made, you know, I figured I should have at least, like, something, you know? It didn't feel right to just give people nothing for giving me money, you know, other than, you know. I don't make people laugh enough for people to give me money, you know. I need to provide them with something. Alright, let's see here. Do we even have any room in our storage? Oh my god. Okay. This is a problem. This is a severe problem, gang. I think we need to offload some stuff that we don't need. Like, some of this stuff we have extra of. So, the festival stuff, you know what, we'll go ahead and we'll take a couple of these. But we don't need every one of them. We don't. We need, like, one of each. Like, what do you mean? Do you not like it so far? I only played a little bit of that one. I never completed it. That actually might be something that we end up doing on stream one of these days, doing a bunch of the Assassin's Creeds. But I really loved Origins, and then I wanted to love Odyssey so much because it came out right after, and it was kind of that same vibe, but I never ended up completing Odyssey. I got decently far in it. But for what it's worth, I mean, you've been watching me for anybody watching me forever knows I don't really play like crazy difficulties or anything like that. So, I mean, that definitely does make a difference. I'm not a big, like, I don't know, difficulty whore, for lack of a better term. I don't really care that much. Honestly, I'm more of the mindset, and honestly, I know this is, again, probably going to be, like, kind of a hot take. I'm more of the mindset that, like, a normal difficulty is the difficulty that it was meant to be played on. Like, I don't know, if they wanted me to play on hard, they would have just made the original harder. But they didn't do it. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Oh my god, we have so much stuff to put into our thing here. Let's see here. Some of this stuff we can put out right now. Some of it. Not all of it. But yeah, I've definitely been in a situation like you're talking before, Mafia. I definitely know what you're talking about. Do a cork pour. Oh, wait, whoops. There we go. I kind of don't like that it clips through that weird little wall thing we have. No. We have to move this then. We need to put this somewhere else. We'll put that like over there and we'll put this like here. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. I did not know that. But I could believe it. Some of those ones in Origins were fucking crazy. Thank you for that. I had to give her Coco back from using Coco the other day. If you were giving me Jingle's photos, so we're gonna go ahead and put Jingle up on the wall. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. If I can't fucking store it. There we go. But I would like to go back and try to replay that game again. It's been a long time. Actually, I wonder if we could put this somewhere else, maybe. And put like this weird little thing up here. Oh my god, that's huge! I thought that was gonna be able to go on the mantle. Oh hell no! It ain't going on the fucking mantle. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, I would be upset about that too, I'm not even gonna lie. That is pretty bullshit. I am sorry to hear that, man. I hope they ease up on you guys soon. I know how that goes, and it is not fun. See, what you're talking about is a lot of why when what happened to me with the military happened, I didn't really... Like, I don't want to say I didn't care, but I didn't really care. I kind of wanted out. I think we'll store this too. Or maybe we'll go give that to somebody. We'll store that too. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. No, you are all good, Mafia. Thank you. I appreciate you popping in here and hanging out. You are too kind, good sir. Put that up too. And then a lot of this stuff, I think, in our inventory, we're just gonna end up like putting outside. But some of this stuff, I'd like to put in storage if it'll fit into storage. Please. I don't want to carry around a display anymore. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, damn. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am motherfucking talking about. I like that. I like that moolah, baby. Also, this music is nice. Let's just plant this too as well. Let's start traveling more up here. I do like that we have like a weird little roundabout around it. I would like to put like an incline here or something like that. That's insane, actually. Mafia, this viewer here, he's turning 21 and he's been following me since he was 14. In a week. Early birthday. Since my first year of high school, now I've done a full year of college, traveled a lot around the country. That's crazy how, like, fast time flies, too, you know? I forgot there was actually some stuff we need to put over by my house. And we need to put a, No, it is. It really is, man. That's a long time. We've been at this for a minute now. I appreciate you, Mafia. I really do. You've been a rock around here, you know? For sure. Oh, that's like a regular telescope. I thought that was like a tourist telescope. I'm gonna put that at my house. Fuck all that. I'm gonna put that on my little property. No kidding. Yeah, honestly, and there was a point I wasn't even sure if I was gonna, like, keep doing it, you know? I thought for a minute there, I was just like, well, that's it. Donezo. But, especially lately, I've been very glad that I kept with it, and, you know, now we're here. It's been going really well lately, and I've been enjoying it a lot. And it's a lot to people, and it's a lot and because of people like you. The flamingos will guard my house. Put a weird little bathtub over here. No. The ball will give to somebody. What should I give to Coco for her birthday? What is a Coco type present? I do have a coffee machine. Actually. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna make me feel old, Mafia. That's wild. That's awesome. Nearly half his life. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I don't know where to put this tree. There's no good place for it. We're all treed out around here. Jesus, we got too many trees. And I hear something and I don't have a slingshot. Here, let's put this over here. Plop. Oh my god, we still have shit in our inventory that we didn't put away. We'll go trade out one of those for a coffee machine, and we'll go and bring that to Coco. It's not a bad idea. I actually kind of like that idea. All right. Let's think here. Store that. Excellent. The bidet. Oh, really? This half wall fucks it up? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder if I could do this. And that's gonna like double as like a it's gonna double as like a kitchen sink almost, you know? And we'll move the washing machine somewhere. Maybe we'll move that down there, yeah. That fits a little better. And then, I don't know where we're gonna put this other plant now. This other plant really doesn't have a home anymore. I guess we could put it back here for now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, how did you like it? How was the Dakotas? Did you, like, just go to South Dakota, or, like... I've never actually been there. I've been through North Dakota. Mostly on my way up to Canada, though. I was doing driving from Chicago going up to Winnipeg, so I cut through, like, Minnesota, and then North Dakota, and then went up, you know? We're planning a trip for later this year, actually. We just bought our tickets for a music festival that we're going to in August, actually. Oh, that's getting exciting. Yep, we're gonna be going to a music festival called Field of Vision that's being put on by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. We're gonna go see him in Buena Vista, Colorado, out in August, which will be pretty cool. Do you think an espresso maker or a soup kettle? Babe. Do you think an espresso maker or a soup kettle? You think so? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that we can sell? We probably could get rid of some of these trees and shit. We don't need these. Oh, we do have extra tools in here. Oh my god. So you had like you were like rushing trying to get her to work in the morning. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's too much. Yeah, no, future reference. You'll definitely save yourself a lot of time and a lot of headache if you just, like, whenever you take a trip, try to always plan for at least one recovery day. That way you get back home, you have one day to nothing before you have to get back into the swing of things again. Dude, I've had some hardcore vacations where I, like, kind of pushed myself way too hard and too long, especially with driving and different things like that, you know? And that recovery day is, like, the only thing that saves your ass. If you have to go into work, like, on days like that, it fucking sucks. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's a rough situation. I've been in something like that before, and it's not fun. I don't like operating like that, you know? We're actually, like, our trip that we're gonna take out to Colorado in August, we're probably gonna end up taking, like, it'll probably be like a week and like a day or two for the trip, but we'll probably end up taking like an extra day after we get back here. That way we can just hang out with the kitties, vibe, you know, and relax, and get our bearings again, and then go do our thing. And King Gizzard, I don't even know what to describe them. Alternative, psychedelic rock. I fell in love with them for their psychedelic rock stuff, but they have literally, they've come out with probably 27, 28 different albums now, and almost every one of them is like a completely different genre of music. So I kind of really, they're the best live act I have ever seen, bar none. And it's almost solely because all of that different music, they make it flow so well together, and you can go to a show and you literally never know what you're going to get. Like one song to the next, they could completely slow down the vibe and make it some chill jam. They could go into some techno fucking song that's like all electronic, or they could do straight up heavy metal, you know. It's all over the place in a very, very good way, you know. And a lot of the bands that I like to go see are kind of similar to that, to be honest with you. They fit into like some sort of similar niche that I don't really know what to call half the time. I just tend to call it more like psychedelic, I guess, you know, stuff that's kind of trippy, dreamy, or kind of weird, you know. But King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is my favorite band of all time, and I would highly suggest, yeah, anyone check them out. If you don't like one album, there is probably an album that you will enjoy from them. They're all different enough. My favorites are I'm in Your Mind Fuzz, Petro Dragonic Apocalypse, and maybe Nonagon Infinity or Murder of the Universe for something a little heavier. For something a little bit softer, maybe something like Sketches. There's an album called Sketches that's really, really good. Or Changes is really good. Like I said, they got a little of everything though. That's awesome though. See, I like that. I can appreciate that. I don't know that I would pay to go see Creed, but if I had the opportunity to go see Creed, well, I probably would. Huh. Oh, fuck! Well, that's a wasted money tree. That's pretty cool, though. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that either. Yeah, see, a situation like that, yeah, I'd be down for it. Yeah, I just bought a bunch of tickets for the year for concerts. I'm going to see a couple of different bands. Got that King Gizzard show. I got another band called Doom Gong that follows a very similar style, I would say. I'm seeing them in April. I've got a show in May for an Italian band called Dumbo Gets Mad. They kind of do like psychedelic pop. June, I think we're gonna go and do Summerfest up in Milwaukee. And there's a day that Father John Misty and Amel and the Sniffers are both gonna be there on one day. And both of those shows are ones that I would go to and recommend. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's so cool, actually. I went to a couple of like free shows because of radio stuff, but it was mostly just because we like won them on a call-in or some shit like that, you know. Hey, what's going on, Biscuit? It's going very well. How's the start of your week going? How's your Monday? What were you up to today? Gonna get that money today. I see that little fucker over there. Ah! Got him. absolutely. There is a, there's a, I don't even know what to call it. A group, an organization, I don't know, here in Chicago, in the Chicagoland area, called Red Line. And they're a pretty cool company, or at least the few events that I've been to them, that I've been to from them have been pretty cool. But they put on, like, raves all over the city, and like each event that they do is like a completely at like a different venue, and they'll do them in like really weird, really cool spots. Like the last one that we went to from them was like it was in a church, and they had all sorts of like nun dancers and like all sorts of shit, you know. It was like a crazy vibe. But then they'll do them sometimes in like a tunnel or in like a, I don't know, under a bridge or all sorts of shit, you know? They'll have like a bunch of different acts, you know? I don't even know how to describe it, but they're pretty cool. They put on some pretty cool shows. Oh, wow. Yeah, no kidding, Biscuit. Hey, actually, for what it's worth, I had a doctor's appointment today, too. I went to a, I went to a psychiatrist for the first time in forever today. So that was fun. Yeah. Definitely an interesting experience, that's for sure. But hopefully, you know, some good things will come of it in the future. You know? But yeah, I'm sure, Biscuit, absolutely. Yeah, it was a vibe. That is for sure. Yeah, it was like it was taking place in like this super old cathedral in downtown Chicago. And then they had like a basement area that they were calling like the, what was it, like the dungeon or some shit like that. And they had like a whole like separate rave going on down there with like a separate artist. I spent a lot of my time down there. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it's exactly stuff like that, Mafia. 100%. It's stuff like that. Which was pretty cool. You know, that was like, it's not super my type of music. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind electronic music, but it's not like always my bag, you know? It has to be like the right vibe for it, you know? I have to be kind of in the right mood. But that was a fun time. That was a really, really fun time. I always have a good time with those. Damn, son, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I had never really seen anything like it. It was like a super old cathedral, too. Like, the thing looked like pretty legit. Inside was very cool design, though, with all like the stained glass and like everything else. They had it lit up like all sorts of different colors throughout the night, and like I said, had different dancers on stage and shit. That was like sometime last year, I want to say. It was like a little while back. Audiogram? Oh, like they're gonna check your hearing and shit? I had to get that done a lot because of my job. I'm working on planes, like they made you do that constantly. What the hell? Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay. So we gotta go find him on one of those islands. Well, yeah, that's like what they do. You're supposed to tell which side, you know. But I get you. I think I was supposed to do stuff for that whenever I got out of the military, especially with like the... Like I had a surgery on my back at one point while I was in and different things like that. But I never pursued that, like, at all. Oh, I see, like, tinnitus type shit. I see. But I remember the beeping. They would, like, do beeps on different sides, and you'd have, like, a little clicker, and you'd be like... Depending on which one it was. I don't know. Tom Holland and Zendaya are married. Wow. Wow. Alright, cool. I think the T-Rex we're just about done with. No. That's awesome. And now we have a little bit to sell, too. Beautiful. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I feel that. Honestly, there's times, especially like, I'll have days at work in particular, especially being in the restaurant now. Like, some days it's just so fucking loud, constantly, all day. So there'll be these times where, like, we'll have like a little storage closet back there that has, actually, I say little, it's pretty fucking big, but it has like all of our like extra stuff that we need back there. Sometimes I'll just like step back there, you know, just for a second, just so I can get like the, I don't know, just like the fucking, I don't know, peace and quiet. Oh yeah, no kidding. Hells yeah. That sounds good, Mafia. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you very much. I hope work is a little bit easier on you coming up, you know. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Here we go. Just constantly sounds, it never stops. And then even here, like at home, the only time that really stops is, I don't know. I like, sometimes when I like play games into the middle of the night, like tonight, you know, I'll go out and like have a cigarette at like 2:30, 3 in the morning, you know, middle of the fucking night. Then you get like a tiny little bit of quiet. But I swear to God, that lasts like an hour. And then Chicago's back to being Chicago, and there's still constantly sound. And even then, we live right by O'Hare, so it's constantly like, not to dox myself too much, but we do not live far from O'Hare, so there's constantly like planes and other things like that, you know. O'Hare's fucking huge. That, I will say, for being as, like, near-ish as I am to the airport, I thought I was going to have more issues with it being, like, super loud and hearing them constantly. Not as bad as I really thought it was going to be. Not like, I don't know, whenever I lived in Oklahoma, I lived right next to Tinker Air Force Base. And that was a fucking constant. All the time. There was just some plane going in and out, in and out, in and out. That was annoying. As much as there were some aspects of living in OKC that I enjoyed. That part was annoying. Maybe that explains why rent was so cheap there, though. I had a nice-ass house, and I paid $300 less than what we pay here. Hey, fair enough, Mafia. You're too kind. I appreciate that. I watch things to fall asleep a lot too. Lately, it's been a lot of like Fallout lore and things like that. You know, I'll turn on some lore video to go to bed too. Yeah, no kidding. And Tinker is, I don't even know what you would call it. Tinker's a maintenance base. Tinker is the biggest base in the entire continental US. It's fucking massive, and it was all designed as like a big depot. So not only would we have like, say, my plane, which was a surveillance plane there, like kind of the heavier, bigger jets, but then you would also have things like fighter jets and things like that would often come in because our plane because our Tinker has a, man, I shit you not. This building is probably 2 miles long. It is a massive, it is a super long building that is a plane depot. And they have probably about 10,000 civilian Boeing contractors that all work in that place that work on like major plane repairs and major jet repairs. So if something like, I don't know, say if something needed like a wing worked on, whatever it was, they would probably send it to Tinker to go get worked on. So, I mean, really, you could see pretty much anything there, you know, like on a given day. Just kind of depended on what they had going on. Which was kind of cool. I got to see a lot of cool aircraft that I, like, otherwise had pretty much no business seeing, you know. That was kind of neat, but... yeah, nice. Some of them were loud. And my house that I had, I mean, like, I shit you not when I say I could see the base from my front door. Like, I would, one of the entrances to the base, I could literally step out of my door and I could go like that down the street and I would see, maybe not the gate, but like the fence right by the gate. I was right there. So it was pretty constant. Nice ass house though, nice neighborhood. Super cheap rent. That was pretty awesome. Man, I had a nicer place in here, like 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, like super nice privacy fenced in backyard. Oh, like $9 a month or something like that. That's fucking hard to get anymore. We pay $12 here, and I think that's a fucking godsend, especially for Chicago. No. Considering what it could be if you were living like downtown or something like that, completely different story. And this place has 2 levels even. We have like a whole front half of a house. It's like a duplex, but it's a fucking massive house. It's huge. You know, we literally, like, you can't even tell that we have back neighbors, you know, even though there's like a whole other family living in like on the side of the building opposite of us. Your tent. Yeah, well, okay, I will say that is how it is in downtown Chicago. Like, if you're going downtown or going to the north side by, like, where the Cubs are or some shit like that, you know, you could probably expect to pay prices like that, you know? That's pretty average around there, if not more. But, yeah, we're kind of, like, in the burbs a little bit, you know? I'm not, like, downtown. I'm probably, like, a half-hour drive from downtown. Maybe an hour if it was like gridlock traffic. God, I'm really doxing myself here. But I'm kind of in the burbs. A little bit. Oh, motherfucker, really? Okay, well... The temptation to not water any of those over there because of this. I think there's some more cherries over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no kidding. But that's true. Honestly, like, that's the same thing going to my work. I basically work in, like, another suburb that's, like... I mean, if it's a night with no traffic... Like, if I'm going home at night and there's no traffic, 20 minutes. I'll be home in 20 minutes, no problem. If it's 5 o'clock traffic and I'm going there and I get caught by, like, the 3 possible trains that I could get caught by, an hour. Easy an hour. Which is bullshit. But it is true. It's kind of how Chicago is, to be honest with you. You could pretty much plot anywhere in the city from where I live, like, that's not in our immediate neighborhood. And you're probably talking a 20 to 30 minute drive if there's no traffic, but if you add traffic, you can pretty much double that. That I don't know. Like, are you talking about with, like, the L and, like, all the public transpo that we have? Is that what you're talking about, Biscuit? Or are you just talking about, like, railway traffic in general? Because if that's the case, it sure certainly fucking feels like it. There's constantly freighter trains going through. But I don't know about specifics, you know what I mean? I don't know that. But that is awesome, Mafia. Yeah, that's how I was at Tinker. You know, like, I lived off base technically, but even though I was, like, off base, I was about 30 seconds from my gate and then about a 5-minute drive across base to work. Which was very nice. I kind of miss those days. There is a part of me that, like, misses that aspect of being over there, you know? I can believe that. Yeah, because that's what holds me up half the time. If it's, like, when I say, like, oh, it could be, like, an hour traffic, it's not that I'm sitting on the highway for, like, an hour, you know what I mean? It's not really, it can be, like, gridlock traffic on a highway, but it's rarer than you think, you know, at least where I live. More so if something takes an hour to get to where I live, it's because I have to cross, like, 3 fucking train tracks to get to the suburb that I need to go to work, and as I'm traveling there, I have to get stopped by, like, every fucking cargo train under the sun, and they're all going, like, 2 miles an hour. So you have to sit there for, like, 20 minutes in your car. I don't know. It gets a little bit ridiculous sometimes, to be honest with you. What am I doing in here? We do have a lot of money now. We could probably pay off our debt, too. We need to go and give Coco her birthday gift, and then I'm probably going to step back for a second. I'm going to take a quick break, and get myself relieved and feeling right, and then we'll come back here and we'll go to whatever Kapp'n's island is. Where's Coco's house? Oh, this is Coco's house. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Coco. Yeah, we'll go pay off our house too after this. Oh wow, they're doing a little dance. Yeah, it's Coco's birthday. And Mo's over here. I got you a birthday gift. Hell yeah. Awesome. Happy birthday, Coco. I'm glad we got Coco on our island. That's awesome. I love that. I love that so much, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. I'm glad we stopped by, and I'm glad we gave her a present. Hell yeah. I'm fucking buzzing, going. Kind of like me right now. We had to go back to Rockford. We had to go out of town to go and do like my errands and stuff that I had to do today. And we spent the evening there with my parents. We got dinner and things like that, you know, and always on that like after dinner drive, like hour drive back to Chicago, it always gets so sleepy. So I had some of like an energy drink on the way here. Now I'm gonna be up the whole fucking night. An energy drink. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta pay off my house real quick. I think we should be able to. Nice. Full of mine, baby. Oh my god. Boom. Dunzo. That's a home loan. Finished. Wow. That's actually incredibly smart, to be honest with you. I don't know why I haven't ever tried something like that. But yeah, I'll get like a... they're like these energy drinks called Ghosts. I'll get those, or like one called C4. I'll get those occasionally. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we're gonna get that too. Yeah, probably not the greatest thing in the world for me, but I do enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot. They work incredibly well. Hell yeah. You have piqued my interest. Okay. Oh, that's so much money. Alright, well, we're gonna have a back room at least, so that's gonna be cool. I think there's a lot of stuff that we... Oh my god, yeah. There is a lot of things here that we can get. Oh, my Lanta. Look at all of those paths that we can buy. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we can make this place look very baller. I ain't even gonna lie. Custom design path permit. Custom design paths? You can custom design paths? And they work just like normal paths? They show up on the map and everything? Oh, weird. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I definitely do. I see. I got recipes. I can start making food now. Alright. I think I will get, there's so much stuff we can get now. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, there is so much stuff we can get now. I don't even know what's best. I do like the idea of a stone arch, too. We'll get that. Yeah, fuck it. We should still have enough Nook miles to go over to that, to go over that island, too. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. Alright, I think we're looking good. Oh wow, that is a lot of cardboard boxes they threw down. Alright. Now that my house is going to be done in the morning too, that's excellent. Or when we come back tomorrow, I should say. Alright, well, which side of my island is Kapp'n on? We haven't actually done anything with him. Ah, it's over on the far side over here. So we're gonna have to build, like... I think we're gonna have to build, like, some sort of path to it. Can you path on the sand? You can? Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this path for this one. This is gonna be, like, a hard one to do, I think. Unless we make it go, like, up and over. Like, basically, we would have to take the path that we have here. We would have to go down. And I'm thinking instead of just going down and going here to the end, we could set one that's gonna go, like, this way. And down the beach, you know? Maybe one right here. Maybe put a little signpost there. Like, oh hey, my hotel's being built too. It's over on this side.
Those on your deck.
And actually, I think I have room for another villager. I need to move these guys over a little bit, I still feel like. And I feel like it would be cool to put paths underneath people's farms, so that way it looks like a farm on the map, you know? Okay, let's see how many we got. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We've gotten a lot of points, actually. My fat head's blocking them, too. I can... Boop. There we go. Alright. I think we'll hold off here for a minute before we go to this mystery island thing. I think I'm gonna go and take a break for just a minute, gang. I'm gonna do my thing for a second. But I'll be right back, okay? See you in a minute, gang.
Morning to you. Good morning, dear children. Good morning to you. To you, to you, to you, and to you.
Good morning, dear teacher. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear teacher. Good morning to you. To you, to you, to you, and to you. Hiya, teacher.
Now, boys and girls, this being the last day of school, we are going to have a little entertainment. First, we will have little Elmer. Little Elmer will sing a soprano solo.
Now Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
And now we will have little Percy.
go to Kapp'n's Island. Let's check this shit out. Also, welcome in, Emily. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wow. Dude, I know how that goes, definitely. That was me the other day at work, actually. But do you work, like, mornings, or do you, like, work, do you work in the morning then, or do you work, like, evenings? We get a little song. This is nice. No, I feel that. Nah. Oh, I can clap. I know how. I definitely understand that. That's kind of why I work afternoons, to be honest with you. I operate better in the afternoons, like 1,000%. Even though I prefer the, like, schedule of mornings, I like getting off in the afternoon. Yeah, absolutely you can. Then by all means. We can go and we can have some visitors. As long as it doesn't, sorry if it kicks you off, but yeah. After I get back from this boat tour, I'm probably gonna make it today, like today's time. It's technically in game. I have it set to yesterday, just because you didn't get a chance to play. So after I get back from this boat tour, I'll change the clock ahead, and then we'll go ahead and open the gates. Okay. All right. And we're supposed to be looking for Brewster out here too. Oh, he's right there. My man. Cool. You know a Brewster? Blather sent me, dog. So he's actually someone who showed up as a he's showed up since the original games. I'm a longtime player. I've been playing since I was a child, since like the GameCube version, and this is a returning character, much like the shop owners or like the things like that. Brewster he's a cafe owner. He runs a coffee shop. Gyroid fragment. Plant it in the ground, give it some water and some time. Okay. Okay, sick. Well, we'll plant that one when we get home then. Definitely. But yeah, he's kind of an OG. And kind of a badass, I'm not gonna lie. Are there any other spots up there? I don't see any. This is looking pretty chill. I do kind of want to take these things home, though. These flowers, these things look cool. Yoink. Mine? Mine? Oh, there's a dig spot. Perfect. We'll go ahead and grab that one. Excellent. We got a couple of them. So we go and bury both these. So are you newer to Animal Crossing then, Emily? Is this your first time playing through it? Oh, excellent. That's awesome. This was my girlfriend's first Animal Crossing game too. She fell in love with it. Now we have like, she plays it more than any other game, and we've got like a bajillion collectibles around our house. One of these days, I have to figure out how to get a wireless camera set up. And I want to figure out how to get like a wireless capture card that I can somehow plug into the back of my like some of my more old school cameras, and I can go around and actually get like, you know, footage from around the house and shit. I think that would be cool. It would be fun. A mobile camera. Or maybe something that I could like set on a different part of the room and I could get different angles, you know? A set island? What do you mean by that? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe we should like, maybe I should go like, what? I'll go right over here. No, I'll do one of these. Hold on. We can make this even better. We could absolutely make this even better. Beautiful. I got my soundboard up. We all good, baby. We looking real good. Alright, and then I can do one of these. And go a little transform. And go and flip it. And then we can go. Beautiful. Just like that. Looking good now. Oh, you're restarting it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Let me just double check there's nothing else I need to say to this fucking guy first. Alright, I will. Yeah. What's that in the water? Is that a stone? Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're back on the island. We do need a watering can pretty desperately. We didn't get a chance to water all our crops that we needed to either. Get the fuck out of my way. Are they closed now? Son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, we should talk to her about those ordinances too. I'm curious about that. What is that? There are certain ones that I'm curious about. Let's see. Okay, okay. Yeah, like what? I do want to get a new flag soon, too. How do you do those? Or do you do it on your phone? Oh, you do it on Nook phone? So you can you just search up like certain terms? Like say if I wanted to just search up like... Oh, okay, okay, I see. Did they explain it? Let me check and see what all the ordinances do real quick. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. Beautiful Island seems pretty good. Interesting. I think we're gonna do the beautiful island one. Yeah, I think we should. I think we're good. Oh, actually, okay. Gabby, can I get your input on something? I want to know where you think I should put my next house. I'm almost thinking like over here somewhere on the right-hand side, you know? But do you think I should just move them over or just keep that one by itself and then put a third one on here on this side, or do you like move that one up? Or do you think I should do like try to do another one over here? On this side? So like move this one up and then do like one right there? Okay. See what I mean? Like taking that one and putting it right there, and then taking one and putting it right here. in the middle. Or maybe even just moving this one to the middle and putting the other one up top. You know? Who lives over there? Whose house is that? Shari. I have layout changes I need to do. Shari. All right, perfect. Okay, we gotta go find a good spot for this now. Because honestly, I feel like we just need her to move down. Maybe even right here where I'm at. Which would mean moving all of these, but that'd be kind of a small price to pay. Yeah, I think Shari's house needs to pretty much go where these are. Go ahead and pick all these up. And then we can rearrange farms later. Eh? Here we go. Yeah, we need to add some more. Oh. Oh. Damn it. We're gonna go catch that here in a minute. Oh, we don't even have a net. Well, that's some fucked up shit. Let me see here on the map. I really do think like right here where the farm is. Oh, well, thank you so much, Emily. I really appreciate you. You're too kind. I'm gonna throw all this shit on the ground. I really do appreciate that. It definitely helps a lot. A lot more than people realize. Alright, fine. Motherfucker. Okay. Well... Oh wow, that kitchen's cool. Alright. Beautiful. Make like an actual shovel here too, just so we don't have to keep doing that over and over again. We'll go ahead and we should make a net too. Oh, I see. Gotta find a replacement. I was actually just talking to my mother earlier about whenever I do go on my vacation later this year. I'm gonna have her watch my cats, just to make me feel a little bit better, I suppose. About being gone from them. I always feel so bad about being gone from them. Where is there... Oh, they don't even have a farm right now. So do you know what I could do? I could set them up a space here. Oh wait, we don't even need to do that to plant them. We could set them up a space here. They're gonna be our new potato guy. That's incredible. Okay. Maybe we go one row closer to the house. Just one. One moss. Shit. Okay, we should be able to do it still. Okay. I thought we weren't gonna make it. Shit, I meant to do paths here. Shit! Oh my god, we gotta dig that all up. You know what? That's frustrating. Okay, you know what we can do though? Okay, cool. Let's mark the edge here. Okay, and then we go up to where those are. Alright, we gotta dig all these out of the fucking ground again. Shit. Nice. Okay, perfect. And now, if I place a path on this guy's farm, then it should show up on the map whenever we look at it, which is gonna look pretty cool. There we go. Excellent. This is gonna look so fucking cool. I want to do all the farms like this. Excellent. Though I do wonder if it would look better with brown dirt. I kind of wonder. That makes me want to go and get the thing. And once I place this plot, then we'll be looking good for this one. For now, we'll keep this one the way it is, but with these other ones, we might go with the dark dirt. I think the dark dirt might end up going better with like the little mounds of dirt that the actual plants create. Shit. Perfect. Is this straight up from their house? No, it's not actually. It really would open up room for like a whole other house. No, not that close to the road. Like one over. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. And then there's still room to put someone like, I think over here. Ah, I don't know. Actually, this is gonna be a little tight quarters if they end up doing over here. I don't know. I don't know how good of an idea this actually was. We'll see. So what do you think, babe? Like right now, hold on, my guy's like on it, so let me move for a second. But do you think me moving it down here is gonna be good? And then putting another one like kind of right up where theirs is?
Yeah, I think so.
You know? Might look a little better. And I don't think there's any way for me to make bells anymore tonight, which kind of sucks, because I did want to do the other plot as well, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I just don't think it's happening. And that's okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, to be honest with you. It's a little bit of an enigma right now. I'm gonna have to see this in action whenever I do it. But yeah, I really don't think there's anything else that I can do tonight that'll be really that worth it. I'm gonna plant my gyroids. I'm gonna go ahead and make a little watering can, and then I'll go ahead and plant them. I want to make one of those, but oh my god, you need so much stone for that. Jesus Christ. Let's make one of those. We might as well. We might as well. We'll make a nice one out of it. Excellent. Alright, good enough. Good enough. We'll have to wait an extra, basically, day for the next villager to move in. So it'll probably be next, like, next stream whenever we end up getting, like, another villager. More than likely. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do a little time travel here. And I don't want to go back to complete current day, where, because actually it just became the third, I guess we'll, I don't even know if we'll end it like that, just because, like, I don't know. I don't want it to, like, fuck with our days here. We'll see. We'll see. But we're going to bring it back a little bit, just so that way we have some time to go to the shops and things like that, you know? But we'll make it today. It was the second when I started this. Okay, perfect. I'll go ahead and do this, and then yeah, I'm gonna go and have a quick little smoke real quick, and I'll be right back, gamers. Throw on some cartoons for you. Oh, hello, hello, gang. Oh, no kidding, Emily. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to take too long. But, I'm probably going to be streaming this next. I'm guessing, probably, well, because tomorrow's like Tuesday, technically. I'll probably do some Fallout tomorrow morning, and then I'll probably do some more of this Wednesday morning, I'm guessing, before I go into work. Oh, wait, actually, oh, I even have Wednesday off. Shit, gang. We're going to be playing this for a while Wednesday, actually. We'll definitely have time Wednesday, for sure. No, yeah. Sorry I didn't, sorry if I took too long. That's my bad. That's my bad. Was just, was doing my thing a little bit. Trying to make this island nice, you know. I get so caught up in it, you know. Hell yeah, nice. But yeah, it should be Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably be doing it for a good chunk of the day. Probably doing like some Happy Home Paradise stuff. Or working on this hotel. All right. Beautiful. We gotta move this big tree that's blocking my mailbox. It's hard to see. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, well, damn, Coco sent us something back. Got ourselves some good stuff from there. Happy Home Academy. Oh, wow. To celebrate the new addition to your home, please accept this gift of some furniture. Best of luck as you set out on new kitchen adventures. Okay, okay. You are gonna turn it into a gym, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what did he give us? A gym. I kind of like the idea of a kitchen, you know? And we got a fridge. Oh, hell yeah. We're making a kitchen. Tea with the silicone bib. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no thank you. It's like a baby attire. Alright. Let's get inside. I probably moved some of my shit that was on the wall. I probably slid it, I'm guessing. Or put it back in my storage. Yeah, my fucking thing's gone. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to majorly redesign this. Let's go ahead and... Well, hold on, let's check our... Actually, we can check our storage from here. What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't say how many we have. If we go into this, I think it does. 240. Oh my god, yeah, we can carry so much stuff now. But yeah, if anything, I'm considering... I don't know, I want to make some sort of like... I want to do some sort of like schedule. Like, I want to figure out some sort of actual, like, proper schedule, you know? We'll put everything in storage for now. And then we'll go ahead and go through stuff. Do it all from the, Oh, fuck! We never buried our gyroids. Okay, well, we'll do that, too. That's gonna get sold. I'm not even gonna wear that. KK Ballad can go in here. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is gonna go in the storage. We can go this one, this, oh, I said a bunch of stuff, but I mean, not really, actually, though. Let's see here. Okay, we gotta get rid of the box, too. The box just looks trashy, I'm not gonna lie. Now that we have all this stuff, you know. I also don't know where we should put the fireplace anymore. I feel like all this should be moved. We should move this, like... Maybe we should move it over here. Maybe we should keep this over here. We can just, like... Can we rotate the whole thing? Oh, yeah. And it doesn't even block the window, all of the window. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Though it would, honestly, it would almost make more sense to have it on the other side, or at least have the couch on this side. So that way everybody could sit down and watch some shit while they eat, you know? Slide these over here. We'll give that a little flip-flop. Man, there's so much room for activities now. This is nice. I like this. Can we just slide all that over? Yeah, that looks beautiful. Now we're gaming. And I kind of like the idea of like this here. Oh yeah, that looks so good actually. And maybe we'll put the bathroom over on this side actually. Maybe we'll flip-flop that. And we'll put this over here, maybe. You know, just in case we had some actual work to do, you know what I mean? That would like actually light it up. And maybe we'll keep this over here, like the washing machine. We'll do like our back to it, maybe. Then do plop. Maybe like these over here. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of like that. And then we can do these two right over here. And put the little half wall right there. Alright, well that works. That way when you come in, you can't really see that much. The cat bowls. Yeah, we'll keep them right, actually. We'll flip-flop these. We'll put the cat bowl, like, over here, and we'll keep this over here. Oh, that's not bad. It's, like, only slightly in the fucking way. Maybe we'll put this, like, right over here. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, look at my living room. So far, that's the living room. Yeah, the groovy wallpaper. It felt like it a little bit. There we go. That looks good. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, but maybe I should do this over here and then flip-flop these. I kind of like this better. That looks good. I hate that I can't get into this chair, though. That's annoying. I almost have to back it out. Or turn it to where it's like this way. Alright. And then in here we can put a little thing too. But actually I'm gonna also flip flop these. And actually, I almost partially want to do this. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Actually, this is another case of, yeah, I just gotta remove him for a second. But then I'm thinking maybe we can do something like this. Maybe we can put that over by the bed. I hate that that's blocking the window, though. I don't want it to block the window. I kind of did like it over there. I'm torn. Yeah, I kind of did like it over there. Yeah, that looks good. We just need to find a new plate, or we need to find a new stand or a new, like, tabletop or something like that for this. You know, something that this can sit on that's not, like... We don't really have a lot. We do have a cardboard box. It just looks a little trashy. Can the record box go on top of this? Oh my god, it can. Oh, that's badass. Well, actually, do you know what I'll do then? I think we can make him wall mounted. Sorry, pal. Let's see here. Yeah, no kidding. It's good to see you though, pilot. I hope you're doing well. What you up to on this fine evening? Where do you go? Oh, there we go. I really like that you can wall mount them. That looks good. That looks so good, actually. That looks way better, to be honest with you. Though I almost do want to get rid of this. And then maybe we'll just do the couple of froggy chairs, you know? We'll do one on each side in the middle. Yeah, that almost looks better. Like real talk. That's nice. We're looking good here. We do need to get like a cohesive color scheme at some point going on. You know, right now all our stuff is just kind of like random colors. You know, that's probably not wise. God damn, this room is huge. Okay, alright. Let's think here. Alright, what can we do with this place? We have lots of stuff. Lots of stuff and things. Oh, wait, shit. Why did that go to my pockets? No, I need that to be out and about. It's also so quiet. Oh, my God. Let's go ahead and... First things first. There we go. Get a little something going in here. Jesus. Too quiet up in this mosque. Is it tacky to have this as some counter space because we don't have counter space? Because your boy doesn't have counters. I need counters. Pretty desperately. You know, to be honest with you, I thought we were going to have more things for a kitchen. And we really don't have, well, pretty much anything at all. We can go ahead and we can put this in here, I guess. It gave me some, like, workout equipment. We do kind of got, like, a blue kitchen theme going on, at least. We'll kind of spread it out a little bit. We'll make it look a little bit more, lively than it actually is, I guess. I kind of wanted to treat this more like a countertop than I did like a bar top, but it might not be bad to have like a little kitchen island, basically. For now, I guess this is alright. Put this fucking crazy thing in here. That thing's huge. What does it even do, I wonder? I don't even know what this thing does. It's very big, though. It does kind of fit the vibe of what we're going for, though. Oh my god, I do like having a train set, though. The train set's pretty cool. Just move this stuff right over here and just plop this down over in this corner. This is the craziest kitchen I've ever seen in my entire life. This isn't even a kitchen, this is a nightmare zone. I don't even know what this is. No, this has gotta go. It's ruining the vibe. That, I guess it can stay. This is kind of cool. I guess we'll keep this for now. Our own little weird kitchen. Oh yeah, that looks bitchin'. Now we're talking, baby. Oof. What, chain link fence? Okay, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit cool, but there's like something we could do with that for sure. I don't know what yet, but there is something we could do with that. Oh, ooh, this is giving me kind of kitchen vibes. This is giving me a little bit kitchen vibes. But not a lot goes with it. I don't know how to feel about this. I guess for now, this is okay. That's cool, I guess. You know what? We can probably spruce this place up, too. I bet you we have some plants and shit. We do. We can at least put a nice plant in here. I like the sounds in here, the radio. The radio is awesome to listen to. That would almost get better out in the living room. We should get a soup kettle too. Yeah, nice. We can get some soup. We're gonna get a rice cooker. We can put that back with our stuff over here. Nice. That looks good. For now, it'll be alright. We have no wall mounts to go back here, but we will eventually. For now, this is okay. We have our own little weird kitchen. Okay. I don't hate that. I definitely don't hate that. That guy's going fucking nuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can turn on that. That's beautiful. It's our own little weird bathroom over there, too. I'm very proud of this. This is nice. I fuck with this. We barely even stepped outside today. We still got so much to do. Beautiful island. So we shouldn't get weeds nearly as much. And I think actually this gives our plants a better chance to hybridize even without watering them and stuff. Which is nice, because I am very lazy. So that kind of helps a lot. I almost wish I would have done this like literally one space over. Would have went all the way down. It would have ran right perfectly into this little like alcove here. That would have been nice. But oh, it would have cut through their house. That's why I didn't. I see. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, Rossetti, my guy. It's been so long. Set servers. Okay. Set the decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff. Also things placed on the ground. Okay. Tackle the entire island in one go, or focus on specific spots. Okay. Okay. 60,000. Okay. Okay. No. No. No, I'm not interested. But thank you for the input. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, gang. Had to handle some business. Alright. We need bells. I know this is in the middle of our path, but we will cut it down whenever it is done. Oh, shit. Are we even able to come back out to this thing? Let's just take all the money we have. Just in case we can't come back out there, I'm kind of scared. Oh, yeah. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Book club under the stars. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now we can, oh, we should be able to go and see where that house ended up, where Shari's house ended up. We can go and probably sell one more plot of land, too. Oh, football. A goddamn chemistry set? Oh, we actually don't have a lot to offer to them right now. That's like about it, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh my god, the phone. I want the phone too. Alright, we need to go get some bells. We need to go get some money. Some moolah dinero. Definitely. Okay. Oh, Kix is here. What do you got today, my man? Weird socks, some backpacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, fuck! We never went back and talked to Blathers. Hopefully that's okay. But he's probably gonna be like, oh, next time. Okay. That's fine. See, this is kind of why we take a day in between, at least, you know? Okay. Oh, we should have had him look at our fossils. I guess we can get all our fossils first, and then we'll go and do it in one fell swoop. I think the next one I want to go like kind of right here in the middle, smack dab in the middle of this. I think this tree is going to be a little sacrifice, to be honest with you. I'm gonna dig up all those tomato plants today too. Because, to be honest with you, I absolutely love how that ends up looking on the map whenever they have, like, the area plotted out like that. Yeah, that looks awesome. Is it equally as close to Shari's as it is theirs? Yeah, kind of, to be honest with you. It's, like, right in the middle. That's exactly where we want it. That's perfect. Even put like a little scarecrow here, which, oh fuck, did we put up the scarecrow? Oh, we just never moved it. Yeah, the scarecrow can go like right here. I guess so can the ball, but there we go. That looks nice. Put the ball out. Actually, we'll put the ball outside the one dude's house who likes to work out. Yeah, I think we'll have these two houses kind of close. Like, I think we'll put this one right here. And then they'll have their backyard be this one. I kind of like that. We'll probably move that storage too. We'll leave it. I think we're gonna drop a bunch of shit. Just so we can get this done relatively quickly. We gotta plant our gyroids too. Damn, okay. Let's go ahead and plot this out, path this out. Alright, it goes from the tree down there. From the tree to before the scarecrow. I kind of want to make this farm bigger, but I also don't want it to be I don't want to run out of room. Excellent. Alright, that's fine. Perfect. There we go. I should have done this. Oh, I couldn't have even done this while I was. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I was gonna say, I kind of wish I would have done this while we were, like, working on these farms originally, but it wasn't even an option. We didn't have the paths. There we go. That's perfect. Excellent. All right. Pick up all this stuff. Okay, well, at least we got one side of the island looking kind of how it should. Yeah, we're just gonna add another house right into there. Sneak one right in. Let's see if we can find some more fossils too. Ah! Target acquired. This? Perfect. Okay. Probably around. It's gonna suck when we get one back there and we can't ever see it. Is there anything up by my house? No? Here we go. I don't even know how many we've gotten today. Nothing over here. Okay. If anything, we're gonna have to collect some fruit and things like that. Tom Nook's on about. We'll wait, we'll wait. Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't. Because what if we can get the dark brown hat? Let's do it. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. Let me see here. There's a lot of really, really, really cool things here. Actually, isn't there an app too? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see here. I think there's a way I can look up some of this stuff on my phone and then, like, even send it over. Okay, how do I know this is the right one? Let me see here. Oh, I see, I see. You just have to, like, put in people's codes and things like that. I see. Wooden path. Part of me wants the wood, part of me wants, like, the stone. Like, I don't know if this will work. Custom designs. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. I think we have to go over to that, the Able Sisters shop. But I think they're closed. Oh, we might not be able to do it today. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta hit them up before they close. They're gonna close soon, too. We at least need to get enough money to relocate that, or to put that new plot in. I got a lot for you, homie. Oh wow, a lot of these I already had. Wait, so I don't have anything to donate? Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all that. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, whoops, sorry. Whoops. Didn't mean to. hello, boys. Come on, give me a good little bit for these. These are some good ones here. I've got some good shit here. Okay, alright. I'll take that. That means I can buy some of the stuff in here. I like the lab experiment set. Oh, it didn't come with the table. To be honest with you, I thought it was part of the table. But that's okay. We'll be fine. All right. Nice. Nah, that's it, homie. I'm out of here. Part of me is tempted to buy another couch, because then I could have two of them. But it's okay. I don't know if we ever brought out our house right now. Let's go sell that last housing plot. Oh, we can't even yet right now. He's not even here. Fuck. We're gonna have to go talk to him. I think he's at the hotel. One second. Where the hell am I going? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, this is why they're all inside. Yeah, no kidding. Kapp'n's family, okay. The wind and missile. Lilani? Lilani. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I can help out. I work at Happy Home Paradise. I just started, but Yeah, I'll do it. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kapp'n. I'll help you out real quick. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Okay. Okay, room 1. Put that right in here. Okay. Alright. Is there like a theme? Yeah, right. I definitely feel that. Seaside room. Okay. Sounds good. I can make a seaside room. That ain't so bad. Oh wow. We got access to a bunch of stuff here. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this very cool. Can we put this? We can only put that on the floor. That's whack as hell. I know we're gonna need all this stuff anyway. We might as well. It does look like it kind of belongs there. We'll kind of split it, I think, down the middle. We can set these like over here or something for now, you know? Okay, you know what? We could have the bed right in the center. That would kind of look really nice. Well, what else do we got? We got a vanity, which, ooh, we should do that. That would be nice. Oh, we have seats we can use too. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll put this vanity right over here. We'll put that in the corner too. Actually, no. We're gonna put the vanity in the fucking corner. I'll set this right over here. Or maybe we'll even... Part of me almost wants to do something like this. And that might be too much. And we don't have like a couch from them. We don't really need that as much. think that'll be good. You can even put the end table right in the middle of both of them there. We'll get 2 of these seats. That actually looks kind of awesome. And then we can even do like a... Oh man, but part of me almost wants to do this, like here. Like a nice end table, and then we can do like a nice like table and chairs over here. But I feel like these chairs are almost too big to do anything with, to be honest with you. Let's see here. How much is the big... I thought there was like an actual fucking table too. Oh, it's just the low table. Well, this could be nice. If it wasn't so fucking crammed. You can even do some sort of plant over there or something like that, you know? I don't think that would be bad. I kind of hate this. I kind of want this back. Yeah. Maybe I even do something like this. Put that over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I do be liking that, too. Maybe I'll... Oh, man. I don't even know where I would want, like, a low table like that. This is gonna look awesome. It already looks awesome. Let's see here. Well, that's not bad. I kind of like that flooring. to be honest with you. I feel like that works out way better. I wish you could set this like right on the bed. This ain't bad at all. That looks so good together. Also, welcome in, Amy. Sorry, I was like zoned into the designing, but I hope you're doing well. What you up to tonight? I kind of like this vibe. This is nice. I wish this would stand up. It doesn't sit on anything. There's nowhere for this to go. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, we did that pretty much last time we streamed. That was pretty much like what we got done. We need more stuff on the walls. Not yet, but now we just unlocked our hotel and we're kind of making our way through the rounds here, you know? Making everything real nice. Nothing really on this side. I guess we can... some extra plants. That looks pretty nice, to be honest with you. Okay, the random ukulele on the floor is a problem. I don't know where we're gonna put this. I just unlocked that, actually. I wish you could, like, actually put this, like, up somewhere. I kind of hate that it's just, like, in the middle here, you know? Gonna have a nice seafood pizza over there already. You know, I did just realize, though, they do not have a dining table. So that is going to become an issue. At some point. Not my issue. But someone's issue. Yeah, we just unlocked Rossetti. We just met him. Oh, that fits perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this has gotta go. I think that looks great. I'm very happy with that. Oh, ZL? Okay. Oh! Yes! Oh! Good call! Why did I not think of that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks so good! Okay, wait. Hold the phone. We'll pop a ukulele there, and then maybe... Is there anything else we want there? Honestly, no. That'll be good. That looks great. Wow, I'm so happy with that. That looks so much better, too. Holy shit. Amy Peach, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the follow. You're too kind. I can make them disappear, right? Bye. I like just getting like a nice shot of the room. You know, no distractions, no peeps. Oh yeah, this is like a... Actually, I do need to make myself like walk in the middle of the room though. I feel like that gives us the best camera control. I don't want to save right now. I want to take a picture. Oh yeah. It's hard to get a good camera angle sometimes. You know, that I hate when like you're trying to take pictures of this stuff and they want to put the camera like out of bounds, like outside the map. This is not a, that's not a bad little picture. That looks good. Beautiful. That looks great. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with that. Oh yeah, I already done did it. Nice. Back to the lobby. Oh, wow. Yep, after the town in My Neighbor Totoro. I plan on over the next couple of months, honestly better part of this year, really. I plan on playing through most, if not all, of the Animal Crossing games. What I can't play physically, I'll probably emulate here on the computer. But I am probably... I'm gonna do a different Studio Ghibli inspired town based on like kind of the game's vibe, you know? But like this one here, we're going My Neighbor Totoro, and I've pretty much got it all lined out, like what we're gonna do for all the other ones as well. And I've pretty much got like a different location from a different movie for every game. So, and they all kind of fit. So I think it'll be cool once it's all said and done and we have this like big series and like a bunch of different games that we're working on, and they all kind of fit into like one almost cohesive theme, you know? Oh, no way! That's so cool. That's awesome. I'm actually a record collector. Me and my lady both collect so much stuff. But I have a pretty big record collection. And I've always wanted to get like a lot of the Studio Ghibli like movies on vinyl like that and get some of the sound, like proper physical copies of the soundtracks. I think the first one I'll probably hunt down is probably the first movie I ever watched from Studio Ghibli. I would probably get Kiki's. I think I'd probably go Kiki's Delivery Service. I love that movie so much. I used to have it on VHS when I was like a child, a long time ago. Boomer. I think I had him in a town when I was younger. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. That's awesome. The island from Mamma Mia. That's pretty good. That's funny. Okay. Well, thank you. Lilani? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, Miss Fraud. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I like that. Tickets? That's not bells. What the hell is that? What do you mean? Souvenir shop? I can't pay my mortgage with that. What the hell is this? What, I thought you were paying me for this job. I'm gonna get fucking tickets? Is this an arcade? I can't pay mortgage with tickets? Oh my god. Oh, room 2 is gonna wait a minute, especially if I'm not even gonna get paid. Oh, nice to meet you, Rams. Okay. Why does the symbol for the hotel kind of look like one of the unknown Pokemon? Yeah. Right now, I don't think I really give a fuck about either of those. These are cool. We're just gonna leave for now. We got work to do on our farms before we end up having to call it a night here. So, what do you want, Nook? Okay. Yeah. Oh, goods. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. I thought you were talking about, like, fruits or something. Okay. So I can do DIY crafts for tickets. Okay. Got it. I like that. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, thanks, Nook. Actually, I need to go and hunt him down anyway. We need to go and talk to him about selling us that last plot of land that we need. We need to do that, and we need to dig up about 10,000 fucking... We need to dig up a lot of plants, which is not going to be fun. Shit. I wonder if I can, like, drop a bunch of this stuff. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Drop. Oh yeah, we got Coco. Yeah, actually, Coco is one of the only ones that we used, It's easier if I show you. are all different villagers. And they're all like the they're all like, they have the amiibo codes, so you can use them like amiibos and invite whoever you want to your island. We have a bunch of them. Probably like 100 of them here. But yeah, Coco was the only one that I picked out of that book. And I invited her here. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is pretty wild. But yeah, I wanted to pick out like at least one villager that I could, I guess, pick out myself, you know, and Coco is awesome. That's awesome. Actually, speaking of collections, I did get a pretty badass copy of those not too long ago. Probably one of my favorite things in my movie collection, actually. It's actually right here. So, they're like all the, oh, this one's backwards. This one's backwards. But they're all the, like the special edition ones. They kind of look like books, to be honest with you. But they're pretty cool. You like, whenever you open them up, they have this like badass artwork on them too, actually. And they open up into like triple fold stuff, and they have a bunch of like special features and stuff, and they each have a map inside of them too. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. So you guys, like, together, your collection's getting pretty big. That's pretty much the same thing we've been doing. We both kind of collect, like, movies and music and stuff like that. But then I also, I collect things like, art as well. I go to a lot of concerts. I spend a lot of my time and money on going to concerts, and I kind of have a thing to where, like, if they have one, I try to get a like a poster at every show that I go to. So we have like walls of our house that are just lined with all sorts of different like show posters and stuff as well. And then we've been starting to do books lately too. We've been starting to get a very fat book collection going too. Oh, the Blu-ray copy of Ponyo. Nice. I don't have any Blu-rays. I haven't even really attempted at getting any Blu-rays, to be honest with you. We're still using DVDs, and we have a fat-ass VHS collection right down here next to me. Yeah. Well, okay, so, we just went and saw it's a hip-hop duo called Joey Valance and Bray. They're very cool. Somewhere in between, like, club music and, like, maybe like the Beastie Boys or something like that. It's probably the closest, comparison I could give them. But we just went and saw them, like, a couple days ago. That was a great show. Don't have anything planned for March, but we are gonna go see Swan Lake and potentially Cats next month, too. So maybe a couple musicals. Might try to get a show in there. I'm not entirely sure, you know. We don't want to go too crazy with buying tickets and shit. But then April, we're going to go see a psychedelic rock band called Doom Gong. They're very, very good. Honestly, kind of very flowy. Somewhere between, like, pretty fast, hard rock and, like, some kind of dreamy stuff. Oh yeah, Swan Lake's great. Yeah, we love going to the ballet. My lady's super into that. But then I think after Doom Gong in April, the next band we have after that is this. It's an Italian band actually. It's a band called Dumbo Gets Mad, and they do kind of like psychedelic pop music, I guess is the best way I'd describe it. They're very chill. It's awesome. I like them a lot. Definitely like a different thing than most of the other bands we go to. We go to a lot of rock shows and things like that. But... Oh, no kidding. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Ah, Lady K, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, of course, ballet is awesome. Yeah, it's very impressive to watch, to be honest with you. I like it a lot. And actually, fun fact, Winnipeg's one of the only places in Canada I've ever been before. I got some buddies that have lived up there and that I've known for a long time. I met some guys playing Minecraft years ago, actually. And we ended up, they're from Winnipeg. Went up there and visited them a few times. Oh, Winnipeg. I like it up there. All right. Yep, and then I think this summer will be pretty cool. I'm gonna go to, I'm from Chicago. So we're like an hour away from, if you ever hear of like Milwaukee or Madison, Wisconsin, those are all within an hour drive of us. It's very close. So I think we'll go up, we're gonna, shit, I dropped my fucking slingshot, oh well. But we're gonna go up to Milwaukee this summer, and we're gonna go do this thing called Summerfest. That'll be pretty cool. Little music festival that they put on in the middle of town for a couple weeks, and a bunch of bands. I'm gonna go see a band called Amel and the Sniffers. Love those guys. I love Amel. Oh wow, yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Probably expensive, but very cool. I do like the idea of that a lot. Oh my god, yeah, she would lose her mind if we ended up getting tickets to something like that one of these days. I think I'm gonna do all the orange pumpkins here. I'm gonna do all the yellow ones somewhere else. I think that's the plan. We just give us like one extra garden to plant somewhere. I like the idea of that. I want this to be a very farming-centric village, you know? I'm gonna plant all these orange ones, and then yeah, we'll take all the yellow ones and we'll go fuck off somewhere. Find a new spot for them. New home. How does that look on the map? With the farm on the water like that? Kind of cool. It doesn't look bad, definitely. Let's go and fix this one. I want to see like how it's gonna look once we do this one here. Or maybe we should place these down somewhere first. Okay, so we have a farm there and a farm there. Maybe we should do over here. Should we do over here or down below? This is a tough question. Maybe I'll do right over here. I think we're gonna do right in here. This will be nice. Let's plot out our area first before we even start placing anything down. Oh, shit. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Do we want to move the tree, or do we just want to go around it? Part of me wants to go around it. 2, 3, 4. No! I'm gonna have to move a tree. Son of a bitch. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Or actually, you know what? Nah. Nah, fam. I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I need to lift that thing up though. Shit. Man, I can't wait to see what this is gonna look like. This is gonna look so cool. I wonder if the dark dirt is better for this. I think that's 3. Yeah, 4 and 5. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Sweden though. I feel like the Scandinavian countries would be excellent to visit. You know, the closest I've ever gotten was Amsterdam. Oh my god. Damn, like on the same island? You wild. On the same island. No way. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane. That's a lot of time spent on one island. I like the dedication. That is awesome. Oh. Honestly, my lady's probably getting there with hers too. And I only showed her this last year. It's just crazy. She put so much time into it so fast. She probably has like 1,000 hours in it or something like that. For somewhere between 1 and 2. Like 1 year. She's on that thing fucking daily. Damn near. I like to take a couple of days in between. I feel like sometimes if I do like daily sessions, then I run out of things to do too quickly. So I kind of prefer to play it like I'll give myself a day in between playing this game, and then whenever I go back and play the next time, I'll reverse the clock back. I'll play that day and the current day. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, about me too, actually. Like, all in all, with as far as the series is concerned. Yeah, I've been playing since the OG. I had the first one on GameCube when I was a wee lad. To small boy. What's up, Coco? Hey, what's going on? Sorry if I butchered that. Hassan? Sorry if I fucked that up. But I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, your babysitter let you play. That's nice. Yeah, I learned how to be sad. No, that's pretty awesome though. Now, me and my sister, me and my youngest sister, we had a GameCube copy of it, and we each had our own memory cards and our own towns on them, and we would sometimes come and like visit and do flip-flops and stuff, you know. But I'm from Chicago. Well, technically, I'm from a town that's about an hour and some change west of Chicago. It's called Rockford, Illinois. It's actually where I was born and raised. But I recently moved to the actual city. You know, I've been living here for probably since like August or something like that. Oh, hell yeah, Palestine. No kidding. That's pretty wild. Other side of the world. What time is it for you over there right now? It's got to be like, well, I guess it'd be like morning over there for you now. All right, what the fuck am I doing? I need a shovel. An ADHD moment. We need a shovel. This thing needs to be moved closer to town. I don't even have a house over here anymore. Why are we just putting this thing like out in the boonies? Oh, no kidding. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a unique town, you know, but I like it a lot. I've enjoyed it quite a bit since I moved out here. It's just like taking some getting used to the like hustle and bustle of city life, I suppose. It's definitely different, you know, than most of the other things I've experienced. Not necessarily in a bad way, but in a different way, you know. Yeah, I like it a lot so far. I don't like all the traffic. That's probably my biggest gripe. Okay. We need a shovel. But yeah, like, you'll get somewhere that, like, if you were traveling that distance, like, back where I'm from, you know, it'd take you 10 minutes to drive there, but, you know, you can take that same distance and put it into Chicago and add 20 minutes on, no problem. No problem. But the city itself is pretty great. And especially as someone who is like super into the music scene and super into going and seeing shows and stuff, I was actually just telling Gabby this like earlier today. I don't think that there would be many other places that we could go and live that we would have the same opportunities with that stuff as we do here. Which also, as someone who wants to eventually move out of the US in some way, shape, or form, that's something that I'm going to miss a lot and that I'm going to have a hard time dealing with, I think, you know. Rush Hospital. I don't think I'm familiar. I'm guessing it's just like one of the hospitals around here, then I take it. But yeah, I don't know the names of all of them like that, you know what I mean? With just moving here not too long ago. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you very much. You're too kind, son. And I hope things are going well for you. Tumultuous times we're living in, you know? Oh, absolutely. That's actually what I was just referencing. Yeah. It's a crazy fucking world we live in now. That is for sure. Perfect. Dig these ones up too. Oh wait, I can't yet. Hold the phone. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more like the soil that we need for planting. Honestly, I think I'm going to use this for like any future ones that we do. Even though the other one, I kind of do like the idea of like one side of the island is like a different type of soil than the other one. It's kind of like a unique idea. You know. Perfect. You know, now that I'm like kind of sitting here thinking about it too, I don't think I ever had a babysitter. Is that weird? Like I was always the oldest kid, so like I feel like at some point that just fell on me. And all the times that I think I was supposed to have a babysitter, I just ended up going over to my grandparents' house. I was just over there constantly. Pretty much fucking raised me. Excellent. Plant these here. Alright, we're doing alright there. Whoa, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's be cool. Be cool, gang. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. You be chill. You calm the hell down. You calm down. No, I ain't doing it today. You gonna relax. Oh, I can't fucking see him anymore. Got him! Nice. That's huge. That's so huge. Wow, this place is really starting to come along. Look at that! That's so awesome with all the little farms everywhere. Oh, man. That looks so cool. Okay. Now we need to do... There's 2 more we need to do. Maybe 3. Well, no. We just need to do this one. Oh, whoops. Sorry, bud. We need to do this one here. And then we need to... I think we're going to start some sugarcane over in this section over here. I think we're going to have like a nice little sugarcane section right by the mouth of the river. I think that'll be pretty cool. Especially since I think we only have the 1 sugarcane anyway. Oh man, before we finish planting the rest of this, I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna pop a squat right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment, gears. She's looking so fucking cute right now. Wait, that's the... I grabbed my fucking Xbox controller. Wrong controller. Okay. Oh, look at that. Delivered right to me. I didn't even have to go anywhere. Ja! What does the red mean? I forget. All the balloons mean different colors. I just forget what they fucking mean every time. Anatomical model. Wasn't that in the store? Like in the shop? Am I tripping? Okay, we got some work to do and then we gotta call it a night. Let's dig this shit up. Yeah, I want a little time to play some Fallout in the morning. I got a little bit of an early day tomorrow. I gotta, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go to, I gotta go to work at 2 tomorrow. So a little bit earlier than usual. So we'll probably end up starting stream a little bit earlier than usual. It's kind of a weird fucked up day. I gotta go in at 2 and Gabby's gotta go in at noon. And we both never open or never do mornings like that. So we'll probably have to like... We'll probably end up waking up early and doing Fallout early, I would say. You know, probably doing something like an 8 or a 9 a.m. stream. Maybe a 9 a.m. We'll maybe try to like shoot for that. And then, just because I feel like 8's way too fucking early, especially at this point, it's already 2:30 in the morning. But we'll probably shoot for like 9 o'clock, and then we'll probably do some like Fallout and play that until like noon or so, whenever I have to go and take her to work. And then we'll call it a day there. And then Wednesday, we'll probably come back and just do extra. I'm thinking like an extra long one of these, I think, you know. We'll play a shit ton of Animal Crossing. We'll start our day with that, I think, and we'll just play through most of the day and do, if anything, if we run out of like stuff to do, we can do some of like the Happy Home Paradise stuff, you know, and design some vacation homes for people and things like that, you know. And once we start doing that too, that's gonna unlock a lot of features for us to be able to come back here and design our island a lot different. Because not only does I think it gives you options to design like the inside of homes differently, you know, adding certain like extensions to the room or different things like that, you know. But then also I believe that there's like a whole subsect of like items that we can only get over there. So I would like to do that, you know, because then we could probably come back here and design this place pretty fucking rad. And then at some point soon too, I really would like to start one of the other Animal Crossings sometime in the near future. I think one of these nights that we're gonna do Animal Crossing, we're gonna forego Matsugo a little bit here, and we're gonna start one of these other games. Part of me really wants to do the original, like go back to the GameCube version and kind of start at the beginning. But man, I will say, the only downside to doing something like that is that they like, man, fuck, I want to get a physical copy. Man, they're so expensive. They're still so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. Like a complete in-box GameCube Animal Crossing, like with not only like the little pamphlet that goes with it, the little game guide, but also like the I don't know if you guys knew this too, but the original Animal Crossing came with like its own little specific Animal Crossing GameCube memory card that, man, we used to have. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, and my sister might have them or something like that still. But I want to find like a copy of the game that has all that original stuff in it. It's just trying to find something like that now is like $100 fucking. It's so expensive. I did get myself a physical copy of City Folk, so we could do City Folk sometime, like here soon. We could do some Wii stuff. I actually have it even set up to where we can capture and play the Wii pretty easy right here, you know, which would be pretty cool. I could probably even sit at my desk and play the Wii, and it would be like the actual one, too. But I'm not... I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm gonna have to do that sooner rather than later, though, you know. Eventually, we're gonna run out of shit to do on New Horizons. But I guess they did add those, like, what are they called? Like, the Dream Islands or whatever you can do, too, now? I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think that there is, like you can go to bed, and, you can go to these, like, specific, like, dream islands that are different, that you can design different than these. I don't know. I haven't really checked it out much. I know Gabby's done it, like, a little bit. She's been messing around with it somewhat, you know, but even then I know she doesn't mess with it as much as she does her, like, main island. She changes that constantly. That's like an everyday thing. Damn near, feels like. Wow, that's awesome. I almost wonder if I should make little paths to the different farms, you know. But man, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, and then we're gonna put a little farm, I think, down on the other side of the river. On that mouth, we're gonna do sugar cane. That's gonna look beautiful too. We really should shake down all the trees and stuff like that too, as well, before we get the fuck out of here for the night. Let's go ahead and dig this up, because this is getting us nowhere doing this one. Unless that's fully grown. Oh, it's ripe. Oh, I can plant it. Well, then I'll plant two over here. Fuck it. We also need to pick up all our stuff from over here. I think we dropped a bunch of crap. Yeah. And you know what? I think we'll leave that soccer ball there. Just as like a... He was probably playing with it, you know? And maybe we'll even put the football over here. He seems like a very sports guy, you know? Yeah, that looks nice. Keep a couple of sports balls around his house, you know? I mean, different things he can do. I wish you could do anything with that. Man, imagine if you could throw it. That would be awesome. And you know what? I almost do want to put this shed over here somewhere. I just don't know where we should put it. Maybe we should put it like right here. It's in kind of like a central area. That way we can use it and we won't forget about it either. It looks good right there too. Like, damn, son. That actually looks really good. We are making serious progress with this fucking island. Serious progress. Okay. So we just didn't know what sugarcane looked like. Okay, but you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and let's just do this now. Let's do it like... right here, I think. So like 1, 2, 3. Do I really want to go all the way to the beach with it? 3, 4, 5, I guess. I don't really like this. I don't like this. Okay, hold on. Wait, so let's think here. What if we did like... Get rid of this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and like 5. Yeah, here we go. This will be nice. Yeah, this will look really good here. And we can probably even expand these soon too. Just for now, we need to have something going. So we'll start these for now, and then once we get more and more crops, we'll probably hang on to the next like 1 or 2 picks that we do, like 1 or 2 harvests, and then we'll end up making these sections like a lot bigger. Okay, now we need to plant those again. Okay. Perfect. That's beautiful. Alright. I'm so happy with this. I do wish that this was like slightly moved over and up. But then we would have to move this tree and all this shit. You know, maybe we should. Well, I don't know, because at some point I kind of want this to just be this whole section over here, like next to the river. I kind of like that idea. You know what, for now, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. And then we do need some sort of path to here. Should we do through this? Can we continue paths on the sand? No. Can we do any paths on the sand? Shit. I almost want to keep this as like, I don't know, area for something. I like the idea of having different like free spaces that we're going to be able to fill up with like different things, you know? I'm not sure what yet, but maybe different parks or different things like that, you know? I think that might be good. Let's go ahead and grab that, let's go and grab that thing from Tom Nook. Man. Got late around here, gang. Yeah, no kidding. 348,000 bells. Oh my god. What can we hold ceremonies for? Oh. Oh. I got you. Okay, okay. Well, that's good to know. Then we can only do ceremonies for like a week. Alright. We'll work on the beach a little bit over there before we do it. You know what I mean? I think we'll do that like next time we play, I think, you know? Yeah. Alright, nice. That'll be good. I think that'll be good. We have no money. But we do have some stuff. We'll go ahead and we'll go put this back in our house too before we end up like calling it. And even though we can't sell the fruit, we should at least go collect it. Let's think here. Where does this house need to be? I kind of want it over a little bit. I kind of want it like centered with this. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. Do we want it farther up though? Actually, let me imagine it. Let me see how it would look one over. Oh yeah, I like that. Nice. And then we can even we'll dirt path it. Or should we be doing stone, I wonder? Part of me kind of wonders if we should be doing stone instead. And they still have a little side yard. Oh, that's awesome. That looks so good like that. Wow. Okay, this is really coming together. Holy shit. Like I said, the only thing that I think that we could do better is maybe turn this all into stone. But I don't know if we're gonna do that yet. I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Let's go and we'll check our trees for stuff to pick here. We probably should water all our stuff too. TBH. As much as I don't want to, that would probably get us a lot more money next time we played. And we're gonna need a lot. Let's see here. Because I think we watered like yesterday. Not, no. Put this in here just to make sure. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Let's look around. See if we can find more cherries or peaches. Things to pick. Which actually doesn't look like there's too many. But I know we picked a shit ton the last time we played, so they might just need an extra day or two to come back. It'll probably be the next time we play, I would think. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is going to be some sort of area that we do something with. I'm just not sure what yet. Here we go. Perfect. Just in case I missed those back there. Alright. I think it's possible to hit like 6 at once. But you can't be standing completely on the one that you're hitting. You have to like stand a little back from it. I think it's like here. Oh, maybe not. So if I stand like here, I think I can get all 6 of them. Yeah, there we go. See, that's pretty nice. If we can do that every time, we won't waste this. Or we shouldn't. Okay, those are watered, those are watered. These are watered. Okay. Oh wait, they have a farm up here now. These need to be watered. But that other pumpkin one should be easy too. Just like this. Like 2 seconds. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll do all these ones too. Beautiful. What? A Sprite costume? Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, thanks. What a friend. What a friend. Okay, here we go. Hit these ones too. Perfect. And those ones are all good. They don't have a farm over here. They're gonna need one too. I just don't know what they're gonna grow yet. That's kind of a mystery. There we go. Oh, fuck. I think that'll be good. Let's head back over to mine. Put some of this shit away. That way next time we don't have a completely stuffed inventory again. Man, this place is coming along so nicely. Wow. I'm seriously so happy with that. That genuinely just looks like an actual town. And we have a 5 and 5. We have 5 on each of the lower halves, plus all the shops there. And we can make the entire rest of the area, like, kind of exactly what I was envisioning, which is some sort of, like, nature scene. You know, I think that's what we're gonna do with it. And actually, I have one thing in particular planned that is going to be very cool. I just gotta see if I can get the, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the custom designs for it. Because I found something online that looked very, very cool and that I wanted to make myself, but I went to go and get the codes for it and they were, gone. So, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be possible or not, but I definitely want to try. Wow, that helps. That definitely helps. Wow. Alright. And then there's some of the stuff that like I can do myself now. Or that I can get up here myself. I think like a nice garden faucet would be in order. I think like right here. That looks good as hell. Slide it back down here. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh. What happened? Okay, damn, that kind of sucks. I'm not you know, maybe we can put it like, I don't know, here? Or maybe... Yeah, maybe we can just set it here. Okay. Easy enough. Lab experiments. That's crazy work. Why do we have a lab experiment set? What are we gonna do with it? This is a cool little house. This is awesome. Yeah, that looks good as hell. See, that looks almost scary, though. Maybe we set this here, and then we set this, like, here. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. That looks really good. That is awesome. The magic kit can go. Where are we gonna put this lab experiments? I have no idea. Oh, we should plant the gyroid too before we get out of here. No. I kind of like the Agent KK. It's gonna be... There we go. I was gonna say, I accidentally hit that before, and I didn't know how I did it. But how's it going, Bryn? Welcome in, welcome in. You're kind of catching us at the end here. We're just kind of wrapping up, getting everything set aside in our inventory here, getting everything put away, getting ourselves all taken care of. What does this look like? What the fuck? I look like Peter Pan. What is this? Okay. I don't know about the Peter Pan look. I don't know about that one. I do need some pants, though. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Any more of this stuff that can be put away? Iron nuggets, they can definitely be put away. We can go outside, we can bury those motherfuckers. We can sell that thing, or we can bury that thing. We'll be looking good. But, just been kind of working on my island. Last time we played, we ended up getting 3 stars. So it ended up kickstarting a bunch of stuff. It gave us a lot of options for doing paths and things like that. And then not only that, but it ended up giving us the hotel on our dock as well. We got it set up that hopefully next time, Brewster will be here actually too. So we've gotten a lot of stuff in the works tonight. We made a lot of progress. But really I'm probably just most proud of what we've done with all these paths, because these paths look absolutely fucking bonkers. They look incredible, and I really like it. I'm gonna bury these gyroids real quick. I'll take one last look before I skedaddle here. But yeah, no kidding. What have you been up to tonight? Okay, perfect. This should work. That worked. I think that worked. Perfect. Gyroids, whatever the hell they're called. They're cooking. They're in the oven. We're looking all right. Yeah, this map, my God, I'm so proud of that, actually. That looks like a fucking town. That looks like a fucking town with a bunch of farms, which is exactly what I was envisioning in my head, really. You know, we do have a lot of empty free space. We did kind of pack these guys in pretty tightly, which I didn't even intend to do, really. It just kind of ended up naturally working out that way. But I think it'll give us a lot of space to work with to be able to put in, like, extra little scenes here and there. Like, I don't know, putting in a fucking wrestling ring or something, you know? I don't know. I think there's, like, a lot of spaces that we can kind of work with this. And then even some, like, certain places that we can, for the most part, relatively leave untouched, too. Which will be just kind of an extra bonus, you know? But I do have one thing in particular in mind that I think will be a pretty cool addition to this island, especially being like a My Neighbor Totoro themed, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and do some looking online and see if I can find some of these like extra codes and stuff like that. Let's grab our Nook Miles before we get the fuck out of here. Grab this. I could get a lot of points from chopping wood, but I'm not even gonna piss with it. We're just gonna gather whatever ones we have here. Excellent. Hey, we got some for decorating a hotel room. Nice. Alright. Well, that should probably about do it for us, gamers. I think we'll probably go on and get out of here. It's getting pretty late. It's about 3 in the morning. Oh, man. I'm hoping that I'll be up early enough that I can probably start sometime around 9 or 10. I don't want to promise anything because I don't want to accidentally break any promises to y'all by sleeping in or some shit like that. But I'm hoping that I can wake up early enough that we can do a little bit of Fallout tomorrow before I end up having to go into work. But worst case, I have Wednesday off, and I know we're going to play like a bunch of this in particular. So we'll probably end up doing like a really long stream of this Wednesday, and then if we can't get in any Fallout tomorrow, then we'll probably make it like a little bit of a double feature, you know? Which I think that'll be fun, you know. I think that'll be a pretty good time. This has been really good though. I felt really productive about this, and you guys have been absolutely fantastic. All of you guys coming in and hanging out with me tonight. I really can't thank you guys enough. You guys are absolutely fantastic. It really means the world to me that you guys have been, seems like enjoying coming in, hanging out with me while we go ahead and build through this town. You know, I'm really excited to see it. Like I said too, I think one of these days that we're playing like an Animal Crossing day, I think we're gonna start one of the other games. Not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Jesus Christ, when or what exactly, but it will probably happen sometime soon. You know, so be on the lookout. But I love y'all very much. Have a good rest of your night tonight. Stay safe, and I will catch you guys in the morning. Much love, gamers. Have a good night. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.